왜 안 들리나 했네. 다행히 창고는 무사하네. 일단 밑에 요새까지 왔고 이만 필요 없나? 기만이 높긴 하거든요. 굳이 없어도 혹시 모르니까 들고 있고.
One day I'll catch a break.
내 어디에 뭐가 필요한지를 알 수가 있나? 평소에 다닐 때는 이런 거 끼고 밀과 대화를 해봅시다.
Revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mazora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mazora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right. Anything more we should discuss?
버그인가? 자동으로 절로 가네. 애들 다 설득해 놓을까? 쉽지 않은데 그냥. 쉽진 않을 건데. 내가 끼고 다 설득해 놓자. 자꾸 저런 거 떠 있으면은 태아가 확실히 지혜 내성이 높. 건강 내성 진짜 좋네. 어차피 한번 자야 되거든. 미조라 때문에. 일을 좀 하고 애들 설득을 해볼까? 연락 아깝네. 플러스 3인데. 아니 플러스 5짜리도 있네. 그거는 무슨 기준이? 중이 깨지겠지? 이렇게 범위를 지정하는 거. 들어갔다 나왔다 해야 걸리고 펀치는 사라지고. 블랙홈 겁나 넓은데? 아군 또 맞나? 아군은 안 맞는 거 같고 사용 가능 지능 내성이 얘네는 지능 내성이 또 중요할 것 같은데 나중에는 어떻게 저걸 다 챙기냐? 연락이 있을 때 어떻게
Whatever
괜찮아?
business Will has with Mazora, it will cost him dearly. I'd be delighted. Wonderful.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Quite Swadiko fucking.
Still alive, so that's progress.
두어 프로만.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I can only imagine what I could do.
Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
무조건 성공이지.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What path lies before me?
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not recall that in time. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap the girl she left me? Hast thou other business? Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
What fun I would have if I could play with will, as Mizora does.
유화가 많네. 뭐지? 아, 변신해서
I took up my oath.
아, 새로
long
생겼네.
ago. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn. It is not noble. We are all that stands, but I do not want a devil to hold. Aren't you tired of bowing? I say we put the devil from our minds and try. Nervous? Don't be I have
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
막으려.
I doubt it. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second thought. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. Yes, it is already living up to the legend. He is rather fond of himself. If he truly was Baldur's Gate enjoying a golden age of Gortash, Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood. I am reluctant. Together, when we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us.
이 협력해서 하고 싶고.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have, I sympathize. As are we. And if a truce, Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. But in even... And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution. Yeah, all it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. It is never safe, but I came to... Ketheric expected us. Expected me. Perhaps Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and few things frightened Ketheric and then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. I deserve. Then there was you. Soon there will be vengeance. I would. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing. I would rather die. The absolute can make the we will. If its influence on you is plain to see, I will be unstoppable.
얘는 오히려 좋아한다?
Do
설득이
you
없...
wish to consult me?
설득 자체가 없고 좋아하네 오히려.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Well, most people... Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice. More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole?
메뉴 뜨는
Do
게
you know what this
귀찮아서?
entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
진짜 겠다는 건 아니.
Fine. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
쟤는 이미 설득했나?
Always good to talk, my friend. I think that... I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into... I'm more than... If the tadpole must be... Yes. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
그렇고 그냥
The coast is ever my priority. Very well.
메뉴 하나 없앤다 생각하고 설득합시다.
Mizora. I take anything she says with a grain of salt.
Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
얘는 두 번을 설득해야 돼. 아 저거 안 해서 그런가? 유리 보정이 없고 얘는.
Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate.
주면 안 되는데.
My faith will guide me.
A devil will come for her due. Whatever it is she comes to offer. It also promises to break us beyond... Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? Galek, the end time. Very well. Yisk Githkar Tafki.
Light on my feet.
완료했고. 뭐 하려고 했지? 마무리하면 되나 바로? 여기서 눌러도 되는구나. 여기까지 안 와도.
I have something to ask.
I brought my own pen.
아, 이거는 계속 유지하고 싶은데 왠지.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
네가 그 뒤를 이으면 돼. 4번 해주자.
Damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
아쉬워한다.
Ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
에? 왜 남아있는데? 전까지 있었네. 지가 잡고 있는 것도 아니잖아. 따지고 보면. 할 말들이 많네. 밑에 이건 뭐지? 이게 있는 거. 이거는 5고 이거는 3이네. 차이가 있을까? 없어지면은 기능 내성은 망인데. 그건 뭐야? 해불. 이게 뭐지?
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
이 옷 입으니까 뭔가 좀 어울리는데? 살릴 방법이 있겠지. 있는 것 같은데? 이거 나오는.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain. Go on then.
얘네도 한마디 알 것
Will give
같은데?
up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
네, 자유가 됐다니.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
편하게 만들. 여기 있네. 진짜 와 있네.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. I hope that's true, but I'm not so sure. She has a far reach and a long memory. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help. Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
뭐지? 뭔데요?
We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
그게 다야?
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from...
Patricide is often the first step toward greatness. But I hope Will does not regret sacrificing his infernal power. He is rather fond of himself. Even if no matter what I do, the people of Baldur's Gate will always see me as an enemy. I do not want to be tolerated. When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, I do not want a devil. Aren't you? I say we put the devil from our minds. You wish to consult me?
통치하고 싶어. 두려움이 되고 싶어.
Keeping very well, I hope?
별 대화 없고.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
대가를 받아야 한대 라고 하면은 주나?
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
뭔 말이죠? 엘더 브레인. 싸울 때 같이 와서 싸워주나?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
자기에 건드렸으니까 대가를 치러야 한다.
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
신들한테까지 위협이 되니까 악마한테도 위협이 되는 거겠지. 냅두고 있는 거 아니야. 얘네도 도와주고 있는.
The nine hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
밀 옆에 안 있고 왜 여기에 있지? 뭔가 잠들면은 이벤트가 있는 것 같네요. 관련 그런가?
This will do. Get in the water.
뭐 19금인데? 물에 들어가라. 수영복은 입나? 옷을 입나? 아닌가? 잠시만요. 난 시킨 대로 하고.
My feet aren't touching the bottom anymore. It's terrifying. Do people really enjoy this?
맞네.
You know, you didn't need to wait until I was in the water to hold me. Come here.
뭔가를 잊고 있긴 하네.
Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. Now don't you dare stop.
연애 화면이었구나. 연애 씬. 그래도 아트 여기 있네.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
모래성 만들래.
But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
모래성 잘 만들었고. 아를라크.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate. Copper for your thoughts?
I'm listening.
여기 다야? 한마디 안 하나? 이기는?
Always good to talk, my friend.
What can I do for you, my...
딱히 대화 없나 봐. 그럼 됐나?
Let's give this a try. Right away.
Need to find a way forward.
Always good to talk, my friend. Sorry, but ready and...
Quickly then. I must keep going.
Best foot forward. What have we here?
야는 왜 안 움직이지? 얘 왜 20밖에 안 되지? 그거 안 걸어서 그럴까? 연락까지 있었으면 좋았을 텐데.
All right. What now? These boots have seen everything.
Copper for your thoughts. You know I'm up for it, but you're excellent. Oh, I could go for a good meal. Where to?
그러고 보니까 소환수 있으면은 소환수 해놓고 유언을 넣어주면
Let's move.
No time to dally.
왕자 조종 이런 거 끌고 와가지고 유언 넣어주면 20씩 다 오르겠네. 개구리도 21 되고.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
적용될 것 같긴 한데.
Don't be shy.
Let's get going.
그냥 갑시다.
What can I do for you, my friend? Well, obviously I would. In that... Well, hello.
20에 21, 20. 조금씩 더 오를 법도 한데 그게 핸들 얻으면
Mutatis mutandis!
No one stopped me yet.
멋진 석상도 비싼 역할을 하네. 석상은 주인공한테 거는 게 맞는 것 같아. 얘와 자주 걸 애들.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Watch your back.
Still breathing, despite everything.
렌트도 다 받겠다. 아? 그러면 밑으로 올 일이 없나 이제? 지역이 달라지니. 아니네. 다시 주기로 와야 되네. 그냥 가봅시다. 다음 지역.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What to do?
이왕 쓰는 거 다 뿌려주자.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
어? 이거 왜 10턴으로 됐지? 훔쳐가면 10턴이구나.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
버그인가? 영약은 다 이런 식인가? 네, 참고해야 될. 대화 필요하고.
of Lord Baldur, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in
실리스크 게이트. 여기가 발더스 게이트네. 같이 이어져 있기도 하고. 이렇게. 아, 요렇게 그냥 막 요렇게 보는 게 맞긴 하겠다. 이거 겁나 많다. 살인 사건 조사하기. 하사도 여기 있나? 줘서 저기 있고.
Made a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of
What's up for
deceit
discussion?
will not be tolerated.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's Mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without.
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they...
My herdad. How much farther can I go?
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
You think you can do
What is
better?
that gonna do us?
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
어? 베스트였어. 테이에 관한 설명도 있나 보네.
What do we do? I know. I just don't
생존자 돕기. 얘 누구지? 에텔 할머니? 겁나 많네. 역병 핵 있던가 이거? 오늘 안 들고 갔네. 아라벨 귀족들과 어들렌 신 별건 없고 사람이 너무 많네.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated. I just don't want to.
What are you gonna do? Check under my...
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. Good. Now move.
뭔데? 들고 가면 안 되지. 땅바닥에 버려진 거 아닐까?
I'm probably more at home in the water than you now, Astarion.
Probably. Although I am 200 years out of practice, running water is no place for vampires. But perhaps I'll join you for a dip. Once everything is done, then we could see who's best.
좀 들고 와야겠다. 다행이다. 지역은 달라져도 창고는 있다.
What's in here?
만 챙겨 갑시다. 뭐 절로 넣어놓을까? 생각 탐지는 왜 끊겨있지? 패치가 되고 이렇게 못 쓰도록. 물약이니까 저거 먹어도 되긴 한데 뚱도 아니고 이게 훨씬 좋긴 해. 물약을 먹을까 그러면? 아닌가? 집중이 아니라 그런가? 집중이었는데? 한번 다시 해봅시다. 기뉴하고 나서. 여기 야영지도 조금 마음에 안 드는데? 퍼져 있으면 그렇네.
What's the first thing you want to do after we settle in?
Thank Helm we made such good time.
Sorry about the...
걔는 왜 누워있냐?
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes. Damn near busted her skull.
These street trash need to what?
Used to think those things were gonna make me.
아, 사리오는 왜 풀렸어?
Are the gods truly this petty?
Mutatis mutandis!
Another step forward.
너무 많으니까.
Any complaints will be handled after the
If you're here to report something, don't bother.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
오늘 무슨 자기
I like the look of you. You can clearly hold your own. Tell me, if you had 2 wimps who slept through their shifts, what would you do? Ooh, now that's an idea. If I hear one more whine out of them, I might just do that. Thanks.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other fist.
Don't care what goes on Not turning a blind eye.
Over here.
Looking ahead.
challenge.
별건 없고.
Don't linger.
No one back home will ever believe this. At the ready.
I don't leave my house now without...
Kindly lower your voice, madam.
Oh, they're looking for her! Looking for... How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was...
왜?
taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What's happening? I feel like I'm going mad. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home.
뭔가 이상한데?
Here goes nothing.
Is this what Baldur's Gate is coming to?
Commander Portier, acting marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report...
감옥이라고? 여기 감옥은 열로 오네? 심지어 얘네를 상대해야 되네? 절로 가는 길이 있네. 야로. 여기에 벽이 있고 여기에도 막혀 있고 그러면 여기 아니면 여기에 갇혀 있겠네. 이 금지 구역인가? 그건 아닌데.
That might be worth a look.
정의 변소야? 끔찍한데 일로 내려가는 거는? 레이젤로 일단 저기를 뚫어놓고 여기다 뚫어놓을까? 들어가면 뭐라 할 것 같은데?
Eager for battle, without delay.
마약통도 터질 것 같고. 그것도 될까? 그거 가면 안 될 것 같고. 이 정도는 그냥 때려서 부수면 될 듯? 먹이나 이런 걸로.
Repositioning.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in.
Keep your distance, darling. Over there. Into the shadows.
Time to press ahead.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got...
뒤쪽 문도 궁금한데? 블러리.
Let's crack it open.
뭐 해제했다고?
Step quick.
Nah. Let's see what...
Like a wraith. Not a sound.
받고 다니는.
Shall we? Just like old times. Tread carefully.
독 맞았다고 난리났네.
Thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some Your honesty speaks for itself.
With haste.
Damn shame.
Quick step. On tippy toes. Move unseen. It's mine now.
별거 없네 생각보다.
Yes, let's.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
뭔가 읽을 게 겁나 많고.
Blackets will be done.
Can't give up now.
형제랑 뭐가 되지 않도록 신소가 필요하다. 시간 2배? 조종당하고 이것저것 명령을 내렸나 봐. 이건 뭐지? 언데드 같은데?
I didn't see her make no trouble. I know her. That's Gulster. She's no thief.
Stay back and stay calm. Warning. She's on the list.
첫 건물이 이건가? 폭풍해안 예비소. 이거 폭풍해안이? 훔치기가 돼. 법문이고. 이 뭔가 있네 여기도. 히루 벨룬에 있다. 미스라 있고. 얘를 데리고 와야 되나? 벨룬에는
I wonder what the next move is.
얘 아니야? 내가 아직 안 바꿔놨냐?
Time to rest.
나아갈 때는 어서 갑시다. 여기선 오히려
You thought it wise to steal from the gods? A current.
Should mind my step.
이 흰색이었는데?
I have nothing to say to you, defiler.
How delicious.
Greetings, child of fate. You have come far, I perceive.
어?
How may I serve you this day?
심지어 상점이었어.
Of course, my child. Within limits.
망했네.
At least things have stayed interesting.
비싼 돈 주고 사야 되는데.
I have nothing to say to you.
What a day.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
만물 저항을 파네, 심지어.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
A long way to go still.
보셨네?
You are bathed in the cool. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Ha! That is no surprise, Holy One. You have entered the Stormshore Tabernacle. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrub. My purpose is to connect every soul with their divine patron. How could I do that if I couldn't distinguish what deities they serve? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of course, my child, within limits. Behold my wares.
딱히 할인되고 이런 건 없네. 죽은 방비를 행환을 시킴. 행환 한번 공짜로 쓸 수 있고. 뭐의 상위 버전인데? 뭐지? 초반에 얻었다. 지금은 뭐 딱히 필요 없지 않나? 또 홈결계 필요 없고 용기를 주는 성스러운 힘을 무기 공격에 강의 피해 추가. 팔라딘도 괜찮을지도? 팔라딘 거 아닐까? 백중이라서 별로인 거 같고 보여주는 거네요. 혼란한 구체 배치가루 애매하긴 하다. 이 정도만 들고 가면 될 듯? 얘한테 사기 뭔가 좀 짜증나네. 아니 흰색이었는데 그거 좀 들고 갔다고 신드레이족 얘는 뭐지?
Something good here, I hope.
훔치기가 따로 확인해야 되는구나.
Never wanted the easy path.
나를 변장시키고 와야 되나? 이러면
I need a quick word.
I have nothing to say to
서로 가는 길.
Always has something juicy in the gazette. Even Estrus column's been lacking sauce of late.
I have nothing to
Keep a blade close. Watch the shadows.
마오만 47,000개 라네.
Time for discretion.
전학 해제. 별거 아닐까?
Well, hello. What can we rescue?
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Not even a challenge. What a generous bolt. They're mine.
There.
Let us take her to a doctor.
Please provide full inventory of any and all livestock for the gallows
For your own safety.
Never a dull moment.
Swiftly.
좀 이따가
On
할까?
the way.
얘기나 좀 보다가.
No one back home will ever believe this.
She's no thief.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
No traps, please.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the... I have nothing to say to you.
아, 사리오는.
Let's be quick.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't touch me.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits.
Be very, very quiet.
Ah.
You thought it wise to steal from the gods?
Blacket's will be done.
Someone there? Neither seen nor heard.
can pay, but
Indolence
네,
breeds
걸리.
madness.
What now?
Subtle steps.
알아보나? 알아보네. 굉장히 먹히지 않는.
To rest. Don't want to draw any attention.
I have nothing to say.
Well, hello. Let's keep to the shadows. Some mild larceny. A quick profit. You're coming with me.
뭐지? 1인데 성공했어? 뭐지?
caught in the act.
Let's move.
At least let us take her to a doctor. Let her go. Fuck off.
진짜 또 뭐라 안 하긴 하네. 역시 자비로워.
Let's prowl. A little chicanery. Delightful. Thank you. Light candy from a gnome. Almost too easy. What a generous pocket. Blessed oblivious. Stay low.
아, 알차다.
Go.
By order of Lord Vorta.
별로 필요 없긴 한데.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
맞물자. 처음이야? 뭐 어떻게 알고 있지 내가? 아니, 신전. 제조법에서 보긴 했는데 직접 보는 건 처음이야. 모든 피해죠. 만물 저항이니. 너무 뻔하긴 한가? 이거 상위 버전이네. 졸업시켜주고.
Nuggets will be done. All's well that ends. Not as bad as
님들한테
it could
기도하러 가봅시다.
have. On my way.
아, 물약은 좀 사둘 필요 없나? 쓰면 안 좋게. 영약이니까. 다른 거 먹는 게 낫나? 다른 거 먹는 게 낫겠다. 저렇게 따로 적혀 있구나. 다른 대상에게 던져서. 효과를 줄 수.
Action, not reaction.
여기에도 있는데? 던져서 주면은 10턴 동안인데? 물약처럼 쓸 수 있는 건가? 그러면? 테스트 해볼 거랄까?
Let's move.
미처 생각을 못해.
Don't waste a step.
What's next?
어쩔 수 없나?
Seluna, had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
Feel
또
the
하는가?
chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you. An
재물을
inscription
받지.
reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace."
물건을 줘요. 아닌데? 또 되고. 얼마? 10,000원 다 바치는 거 아니지? 이렇게 하는 거 아닌가? 그리고 내 아이템이 나와. 됐나? 아, 이렇게 뜨는구나. 떠야 되는데.
Still alive, so that's progress.
이렇게 안 뜬 거네.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Salute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist.
Feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden.
뭐지? 버그인가? 버그인 것 같네.
What to do?
What am I to do?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You see an altar dedicated to Selûne. An inscription trust in the pure goddess of the moon and stars. Her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help.
돈 기부가 안 돼. 그건 안 되나? 그거는 뭐지? 버그인데?
You see an altar dedicated to Selûne.
얼마치 이상을 줘야 되나? 근데 돈이 안 되니까 그만큼 물건을 사서 줘야 되나? 공값밖에 없는데 딴 거는? 그게 나와야 되는데
Offering is accepted. But more.
그거 안 되네 돈은.
Let's get on with it.
What now? One step at a time.
일단 아래쪽 구경이나 좀 할까?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
함정이 있고 이게 나눠져 있어도 경험치는 주나 보네. 대체할 용품이 있긴 한데 일단 아래부터 보고 생각합시다.
divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Traps. How considerate.
We grasp the net. We embrace the cycle that has begun to its fullest.
An efficient path.
No one stopped me yet. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Keep your distance, darling.
I can be subtle sometimes.
All right. What now? Be wary. This place is trapped.
How delicious.
성공이 많이 뜨는데? 왜지?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Let's go.
물도 좀 들고 와야겠다. 밀려. 레이젤이 이야기인데? 이렇게?
Eager for battle.
저쪽은 도달이 안 되네. 뭐지? 버그인가? 안개걸음이나 새 형태 혹은 이거는 루시 안 되니까 안 될 것 같고 깨걸음 해야 되나? 이게 안 돼.
Still breathing, despite everything.
잉은 안 되고 안개걸음만 돼. 주방은 되고
Trust no one.
영양 많이 먹었네. 영약을 꺼내놔야겠다. 넣어두니까 적용이 안 되긴 하거든요.
least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
That's gone, sir. She's no thief.
원래 밖에서 열려야 정상인 것 같은데.
Indolence breeds madness. Repositioning. Unseen. Without delay.
Looking ahead.
On my way.
곡물 상태. 각신에 곡물이 들어있네.
Eager for battle.
건드리면
Curious. Without delay.
전투나고 일어나? 그런 것 같진 않고.
What a day.
도의 신의 쟁. 저주를 받았고 누우면은 바로 뭐가 소환되나 봐. 하던 김에 꺼내와. 위에 받치면은 열로 오는 거네. 가방이 안에. 조건대대에게 이래서요. 생각담. 방어막.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
연방패. 냉기.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Indolence breeds madness.
그래? 그러면 테스트를 좀 해볼까? 문 내성 난이도에 플러스 2번. 특정 주문을 적에게 12. 이 시기를 잘 걸게 해주는 건가? 신의 권 플레링 용이네.
There's no time to waste.
오빠니까 인성한 권.
There is work to do.
쓸 거 없었는데 저거 쓰면 되겠다. 신성한 건 4개가 됐고, 그러면 힐이 하나 더 늘어났다.
Can't give up now.
그러면 아스타리오는 뭐 어차피 저주를 받았으니까 그거 테스트하고 먹자.
Breathe deep and move.
Assume nothing.
Careful, I bite.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
저거 아마 저주 해제로 해제가 되긴 할 텐데. 상자가 딱 요렇게 있었단 말이야. 뭐
Let's see.
얘나 쟤나 걔나 다 비슷한데?
This altar isn't your god, it's one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. The gods are ready to receive your donation.
다른 신한테 되는.
The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
뭐가 다 다름. 아니면 아이템을 줘. 뭔가 아이템은 아닌 것 같고 버프 같은 걸 주지 싶은데. 난 돈이 안 되기 때문에 그것 때문에. 그리고 이렇게 하면 발견 못할 거라 생각했겠지만 방법이 있죠. 하라 그냥. 가방채로 한 방에 팔아버리면 안 되나? 네, 너무 귀찮긴 한가? 무게가 너무 무거우니까. 쓸 때가 온 건가? 3,800원짜리.
You see an altar dedicated to Selûne. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
바쳐라 이거.
The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing. Show reverence before your deity and open your soul to their divine power.
하루에 한 번인가 보다.
The light of Selûne fills you with majestic wisdom and grace. Shine forth as the Moon Maiden shines.
써도 됐어. 영험한 축성시. 내성굴림의 모든 내성굴림의 플러스 2번. 여기네 이것도. 하루에 한 번. 자고 오면은 매일 들러야겠네.
This way.
심지어 매일 1원씩, 2원씩 보너스인가? 이러면. 여조는 해제시키면 되지 않을까? 미스트라 해보자.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
이렇게 나뉘어져 있구나. 안에 있는 것까지 되는구나. 창고에 거 불러오면서 렉이 많이 걸리나 보다. 자꾸 불러오면서 난리 났네. 아니면 한 번 바친 거는.
My mind, and well, in it.
You see an altar dedicated to me.
아니네? 되네?
Offering is accepted.
한 개로 안
More
돼.
evidence of divine.
얼마를 바쳐야 되는 거지? 3,800원. 4,000원, 4,040원.
Offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion.
돈이 필요하네. 4,900원.
Offering is accepted, but more evidence.
$4,900원. 100원짜리 없나? 안벌로 라이드. 네, 스크롤 뜨면 안 되네.
Offering is accepted, but more evidence of.
5,000원 넘게 줘야 되네. 아, 6,000원 줘야 되나?
Offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion.
뭐야? 얼마야? 버그야? 미스트라한테는 더 많이 줘야 되네.
You see an altar dedicated to.
What to do?
Action, not reaction.
You see an altar dedicated to myth. The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine
미스트라
blessing.
누나? 얘를 데리고 와볼까?
Show reverence before your days. The mistress of magic blesses you with.
그 내용은 똑같네요. 누구한테 가나?
Looking ahead.
혹은 같은 계열이던가. 아니면 조각상당 한 번이 되던가.
Feel the chill gaze of the moon.
예? 왜지?
Let's move.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden.
버그인가 보다.
Your offering is accepted, but more evident.
버그인가?
My faith protects me.
You feel the chill gaze, an inscript trust in the as a moon-bathed cleric. This is your
갑옷이 안 보인다. 말인즉 약간의 버그가 있나 보네.
Let's get going.
No time to dally.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden. The mount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. Show reverence. The cold white light of Selûne fill.
그네? 뭐가 문제지? 그러면 얘는 어떻게 받지? 누구 꺼내면은 또 저주받을 테고.
Can't give up now.
버프를 받고 가서 꺼내오면 되나?
Tread lightly.
Divine protectors of this humble. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Go. Let's keep to the shadows. Watch your back.
숨겨진 뭐는 없지. 장기 나겠다. 매일 받으려면.
that blood? No, never mind.
Someone there?
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing.
3,800원, 3,200원, 7,000원, 7,000원 이상을 줘야 되네. 그런 것 같다.
Show reverence. Tyr blesses you with the judgment to know.
아, 똑같은데? 효과는 옷은만 틀리지.
Moving. Just like old times. Don't look now. Step lightly.
이러면은 쟤네도 이제 필요 없고
Action, not reaction.
그들을 어떻게 푸냐가 문제.
Still alive, so that's progress.
야영지로 가서 풀고 올까? 주문 슬롯을 쓰니까.
What's next, I wonder?
여기서 해제를 할까? 어주 해제. 왜 안 넣어놨지? 노화 살펴요. 요 해제. 습으로 얘가 나오네. 이봐. 이제는 됐네. 이러면 괜찮은데.
With finesse.
얘는 잡으면 되니까. 근데 강호도가 좀 높네. 21. 법의 진리. 넘어졌네. 아, 면역이랬지.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Concentrate.
방위는 저항이니까. 인시왈인가? 붙어 있는 게 아니네. 그냥 쏴. 어? 250 경험치라고? 쏠쏠한데? 여기서 무한 경험치작 가능한가? 아이템은 없대. 무한 경험치작 가능한가?
Keep a blade close.
Assume nothing.
태도 하나 공짜로 없고.
Never a dull moment.
테스트 해볼까?
Watch your back.
No one stopped me yet.
My faith protects me.
All right. What now?
Assume nothing.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Keep your distance, darling. Subtle steps.
이네. 다시 해야 되고. 영험한 축성식.
Let's get on with it.
저쪽에 이제 또 필요하고. 그리고 나한테 오네.
No choice but to keep going.
Got to focus.
에이. 알아? 무한 파밍 가능. 경험치 안정이긴 한데.
Action, not reaction.
공짜 시체 하나 생기고. 아까는 왜 안 사라졌지 그러면? 버그인가? 하나 그러면 맡겨놓고 있어야 되네. 얘네를. 아니면은 같은 신한테 받은 거를 들고 갔을 때 없어진다거나. 헬름한테 바치고. 스타리오는 쟤한테밖에 안 되는데. 아까도 똑같은 애한테 그러면 주는 거잖아.
Don't touch me.
뭐지?
No one back home will ever believe this.
이봐, 왜 한 마리밖에 없어? 여긴. 정렬이 어떻게 되는 거지?
No time to rest.
저주를 받은 상태에서 축복을 받고 다시 주우면은 저주가 그대로니까 축복은 또 안 사라지고. 그런갑다. 다시 한 번 더 받으러 갑시다.
Watch your back.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
그러면 저주부터 받아야 되네.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Careful, I bite. Watch the shadows. What's in here?
I've got a long road ahead.
Best be on my way.
Back off! She goes into the quick.
Someone there? Over there.
Fine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea.
You feel a chill. You feel a chill. Plundering this altar will surely anger
So may it be.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra, mother of all. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power
하루에 한 번이라 안 되나?
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant.
안 되나 보다. 하고 오던가.
This altar isn't dead. Your god is one of many. And in this place you
아니면 그게 버그였나? 아까 안 사라지고 있던 게?
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
Submit!
안 맞아?
I will ascend. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Talk to me.
Blood comes easy these days.
Eager for battle.
All right. What now?
eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
On tippy toes.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr.
저주가 있으면 안 되는데?
Moving.
아까 버그였나 그러면?
You see an altar dedicated to Selûne. You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
아닌데?
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Show reverence before your Tyr blesses you with the judgment to know.
그냥 주네? 아빠 찾는데?
Let's get going.
What now?
뭐가 기준인지
Still
모르겠네.
breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
아, 받았으니까 가자. 이것도 필요 없었네.
Stay back and stay calm. Warning you. She was on the list.
Let's move.
매일매일 받아야 되는 거면 나 귀찮긴 하겠는데?
Don't waste a step. Open up.
일단 다시 치유부터 하자. 그냥 아예 한번 자고 일어나 볼까? 이왕 이래 된 거. 3레벨 슬롯을 다 써버려가지고. 이제 받아야 되는 거면 괜찮긴 한데. 일단 쉐아를 빼고.
I have a lot on my mind.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Need to find a way forward.
Making me sweat. Let's ride.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Baldur's Gate. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know. I suppose it is. Though I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to. I'd join you, but things are look wonderful. Wits and blades always sharp.
looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
아, 쟤한테 이미 받을 수 있어서 기부가 안 된 건가? 읽기만 읽어주고 그런 걸 수도 있겠네. 아주 들러야 될 것 같고 유당이면
Help us. What do we do?
그러면 경험치는 무한이다 일단. 다시 태어났다. 근데 게일은 동일 인물로 묘사한 것 같았는데. 이런. 신들에 대한 이야기? 내 세계관에서의 읽었고
Keep a blade close.
I've got a long road ahead. How much farther
지하로
can I go?
내려갈 수 있나 봐.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
기본.
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let someone else have a go.
때려봐야 되나?
Changed your mind? Offer's still there. Go on. Have a swing. Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not?
때리고 돈을 가져갔다. 먹으로 때려야 되는 거 아니야? 죽으면 안 되잖아. 저항이 있긴 한데.
You don't pull your punches, do you? Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
별거 아니야?
How delicious. A very comfortable pocket. So
Another step forward.
well, hello.
Still alive, so that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What a day.
애놀이 들어갈 수 있는 길이 없다? 딴 데서 나와야 된다는 소리인데. 수압인가? 아니네, 여기 있네.
Assume nothing. One true way. Something over there.
To do.
불러보고 옵시다. 아직 뭐 없으니까 밑에는.
With haste.
치마 악하고. 물론 문이 있었네. 은지함이 쌓여있고.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
주문을 쌓아도
Can't afford to stay idle.
혹시 모르니까.
No one back home will ever believe this.
한 개에 쌓아두고
A crooked touch. It was a clean decapitation. I'll give them that. A little souvenir.
숨겨진 일이 있나? 시체가 다야? 잠깐 화장실 좀 다녀올게요.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There is work to do.
Never a dull moment. Circus clothes. What an end for dribble.
내가 나오네? 이가 되네? 요거는 뭔데? 난이도가 좀 있을 듯? 맵에 표시를 안 해주기 때문에 하나하나 다 뒤져봐야 이제 찾을 수 있다는 소리. 올인이 쓴 편지랑. 이거랑 올인 쪽이랑 관련이 있나? 재판소? 사륙의 재판소? 여기 이야기인 것 같고.
Press ahead.
And then all will perish. So the cycle will begin anew.
Dear gods, he's right. It's too late to stop it now.
Some tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Gods, be spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
뭐부터 해야 되냐? 인쇄의 멈춤. 여관.
What do we do? What can we do? Embrace it. The mistress of the sea loves us. Her fondest wishes.
Anything of use?
From the agonies that we have. My lungs feel tight. It's happening already.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but be back soon. Get ready to buy.
Candlehallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill. Candlehallow's tombstones.
Everything you've got on you. And now.
Better not be cursed.
But that's twice what you
Candlehallow's tombstones.
You a favor.
Don't mind if I do.
You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
I want to have a word.
You don't want none of this. Trust me. Supply issues. You got a problem. Take it up with 9 fingers. She loved me.
Trust no one.
원래 해야 되는 거야? 집인데? 제가 문제는?
I'm ready. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. One more way.
Wasting my time. Tricks. Easy.
No one's stopped me yet.
Action, not reaction. Onward.
things have stayed interesting.
Are the gods truly this petty?
그래서 통증을 주나 보네.
Oh, enough waiting. I
어?
crave blood.
레이젤만 안 됐어.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
나가자. 레벨 소설로 가면 되겠지?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You wish to consult me? He is the only, even as the better for us to be a solution. It would be wise to return to him and pledge an oath of it. There's no space for me. I suggest you make one. Then let us go.
얘 왜 항상 벗고 있냐? 갑옷 하나 입혀줄까? 문방에 하나 넣어주고 그럼 폭풍이니까 번개가 났나? 아, 옆쪽보다는 해면 문요. 예미 지능 내성 걸림에 주문 하나. 혹시 모르니까 침묵 넣어놓을까? 1 아니면 침묵인데 침묵 하나 넣어두자. (6레벨) 나왔네. 언데드 생성 그런 거랑 좀 접이되나? 요거랑 테스트 해봐야 되고 보니까 11레벨 6렙 마법이 나오네. 2차원이 나오고 도움을 간청합니다. 또한 마법 중독 질병 겁에 걸림 상태가 되죠. 지혜 내성 걸림에 유리 보정을 사기인데 이거? 이거 그거 버프 되나보다. 멸속처럼. 하나밖에 없대. 호환이 2개가 있네. 아이템으로 하나 회복하고 우리 같이 데리고 다닐 수 있으면 쓰면 될 듯? 저거 필요 없고 그러면 이거는 무슨 말이지? 최대 생명력을 감소시키지만 1 미만으로 떨어지지 않다. 여기란 말이야. 예약은 무슨 말이지? 주문을 썼을 때 데미지를 주는데 죽이지 못한다? 그만큼 세니까? 뭐 이런 뜻인가? 그런 것 같네요. 질병 스킬 떨어뜨리고 다른 애로 막타 치는 거겠죠? 힐 같은 것도 제한될 테고 별로 이렇게 들고 가면 될 듯? 도화살은 빼지 않았나? 뭘 빼고 저주해제를 넣었지? 도화살을 뺐던 것 같은데. 뭐 있으면은 복보는 의미가 없나? 복보는 필요 없을 것 같고 그거 걸어주면 햄비, 이바, 지니 불러올 수 있네? 망자 조종이랑 언데드 생성이랑 같이 쓸 수가 있나? 따로 오니까 되겠지?
Is that blood? No.
서로 11렙 스킬이 궁금한데. 아이템이 이러니까 마법으로 가는 게 맞는 것 같은데 다른 아이템이 나오지 않는 이상
If it is for the best.
민타라 5.2 펴놓자. 얘네 아이템 어디다 넣어놨지? 여기에 넣어놨. 이는 필요 없겠지. 좋은 거 없지 않을까? 걔거 뭐지? 토름의 망치. 레이젤이 들고 레이젤이 쓰고 있네. 그러면 내주고 좀 껴놓을까? 팔라딘한테 어울리게. 그렇군요. 의상을 바꿔볼까? 저 의상이 뭐 버그 걸린 걸 수도 있어가지고. 사람 두 개나 있네. 태아가 입고 있던 거. 뭔가 안 어울리네. 색깔이 무채인가? 지가 입고 있던 거. 아?
At your bidding.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or, as thou
갑옷은 일단 입고 있대. 매력이 두 번째 스킬일까? 버그가 있나 보네. 헐벗고 있네. 어쩔 수 없지. 아, 못 입혀두자. 벗겨둘 수는 없으니까. 신발도 신겨주고. 하늘라크 아니고 얘를 써도 되는데 뭔가 타격이 필요할 땐. 흉이 맞나? 예. 근처. 끊어주고 정도면 되겠지. 망토 필요 없고. 어차피 안 쓰니까 알아주고. 암묵스럽게 헐벗고 있으니까. 신성한 강타. 뭐가 맞네? 내용이 겁나 많네. 신성한 강타. 얘네는 걸어줄 만한 거 없나? 일명강 공전사망. 아까 그거 있던 것 같아. 강에 피해주는 원소음기. 입시되는 동안에 보조행동으로 저런 것도 있고. 근데 신성한 강타가 있나? (12, 40) 여기 있구나. 11호 빼긴 세구나.
give up now.
뭐 하러 온 거 아니야?
These boots have seen everything.
Is something but you're full up. Dismiss some ready for like its will be done.
이 레벨에 저런 걸 넣었다. 그러면 필요 없고. 파이터나 하나 섞어도 괜찮은 것 같은데. (11레벨) 궁금한데.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead.
이러면 하를라크랑 데리고 와서 보저거 한번 돌려보자.
Soldier? No room in your party. Excellent. Damn, it's good to be alive. Marching.
어? 얘 왜 보충돼 있지? 아니? 나갔다 들어오면 보충돼 있나? 범위가 좀 넓네.
Careful, I bite.
그래도 오긴 와야겠지?
Yes, let's.
Don't burn yourself.
오, 이제 필요 없고. 깨알 같네. 오는 안 되고. 아, 영물자는 된다. 따지자면 22원은 되는 것 같은데. 상자는 사라지네. 이반은 안 되더라도 저거는 테스트 해볼까?
Never a dull moment. I need a moment for the
Let's
two of us.
talk. Sorry, but there's no... Ready and willing.
PB 증가. 뭐, 심지어 지원이랑 중복이 되네.
Where am I needed?
얘는 왜 회복이 된 거지? 주문슬로. 영웅의 연애는 한 명만 있으면 되는데. 급이 안 되나 보다. 버그인가? 여기에는 있대. 여기에는 누군가?
Still breathing, despite everything. A private word would be nice.
Did you want something? If not, a bit crowded, don't you think? Wonderful. My faith will guide me.
이러면 32 추가 가능하고. 네, 소환수한테도 먹히겠지? 아닌가? 아까 범위 안에 없었나? 쟤네. 얘는 같이 되는데.
Let's talk. Sorry, but let's make this.
Where am I needed? Heading out.
버그인가? 버그구만. 체 안 올려지네. 치가 아니라 아예 안 올라가네. 잠깐만. 네. 테스트 해볼래 했는데
Still alive.
버그가 방해를 안 하나? 버그 맞냐?
Another step forward.
원래 이렇게 엇가한다고. 그냥 갑시다. 가서 해보면 알겠지.
Why, hello, lover. Your dance card is full. Wonderful. My faith will guide me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never a dull moment.
May Winfield, mother of 12, wife of 1, beloved by all.
Should mind my step.
A fine selection of tongs. The one indispensable tool of the artisan's workshop, it seems. Tongs. So many tongs.
저기 왜 이런 거를 넣어놨지?
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Indolence breeds madness. Proceeding.
A long way to go still. Have to keep pushing.
차기 쉽지 않은데 25라고?
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Assume nothing.
What a day.
일이 부족했네. 연추였을까? 도착 판정이.
Lovely day for it.
내 함정일 수도 있고.
How much farther can I go?
One step at a time. Let's crack it open.
함정 아니고. 연추 때문인가 보다.
What to do? Seems simple enough.
여기가 그건가 보다. 재판소 가는 길인가 보다.
Careful, I bite.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
(20이나) 절대자 표시네.
The phrase sounds familiar, but
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could
the
have.
locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." The phrase sounds familiar, but you can't.
뭐지? 알아야
The locked door has red
수
text
있나?
on it reading, "All."
아니면 다른 방법이 있나?
What am I to do? On I go.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
인도 왜 안 됐었어? 일이 부족해?
The phrase sounds familiar, but
큰일 났네. 얘는 다 0인데 희망이 없네.
One true way.
그런 방법을
locked
써야
door
되나?
has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." The reddish symbol is vile and
의겸요. 없네. 저것도 기뉴해야 되고
These things have stayed interesting.
다른 방법을 찾아봅시다.
Better not be cursed.
Supply shoes.
please deposit supplies below. We'll carry them for you.
You are not going to die.
We are all going to die. Some of us intend to do in the service of something greater.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Are these the lives that you wanted? This is the closest to rag.
What's inside?
무게가 늘어나서 피나네. 무시해놓고.
I would love to have seen Gortash's coronation.
I want to have a word.
Gortash, an archduke.
에이틀리?
You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. Broadsheet's rather dull today. I don't suppose you've learned anything juicier of late, Karis?
Afraid not. Both the Gossip and the Gazette have been drier than the Anorak recently.
It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good... It's honestly amazing. I'd have thought Karis's...
Now don't believe anything Kate over there tells you.
자기에 대한 칭찬을 하는데 거짓말쟁이니까 믿지 말라고 하네.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved. Who will save us from certain destruction?
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
알라이.
No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
And what will happen to those who oppose us?
Baldur's mouth.
156, 157, 15. Oh, I'm sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to? I was counting broadsheets for distribution. Let's pray I've not lost count. 100 and...
이렇게 줬어야
yourself in
되나?
there.
별 반응 안 하는데. 알바 아니라고 끝나나? 구출하는 방법이 없나? 그런 방법이 있을 것처럼 얘기했었는데. 그리고 끝나버렸네. 여기 뭐길래 올라가는 길이 있네.
Hey, cut it out, will you?
This is going to absolutely catapult sales. The people of this city love a hero and villain piece. And the hero, journalism.
Run away like that.
We give thanks.
읽기가 왜 안 되지?
Watch your bag.
Assume nothing. No time to dally.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't know about you, but them big metal...
Cheap. Putting a name to these miscreants is hard. Avaricious,
Best be on my way.
adventurous, maybe. No. The alliteration stings. You could just call them bastards. There's no law against that.
뭐가 페인 데가 많네.
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
막았으면 왜지?
Etvard Needle, editor of the Baldur's Mouth. No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them. Oh, we have plenty of trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be.
내용은 아니구나.
We can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei.
뉴 한번 하고 할 거야.
Guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Someone there? Watch the shadows.
어? 3개월이네? 저거부터 해놔야 될 것 같은데 뭔가? 저런 게 있으면 리뉴를 자주 하기도 힘들잖아. 인쇄소는 어디 있는 거지? 이러면 계획에 차질이 좀 생기는데?
Speaks well, that enemy.
보면 저쪽에 인쇄소인가?
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
쉼터였네.
Such a noisy city. Does it never sleep?
In the fire, comb goes through the hair. We'll have no lice in here. Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
That might be worth a look.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Care of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes. Or preferably before.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
추가로
Breathe deep and move.
I'm grateful to be here. I am.
Finally here. We're safe.
Don't touch me.
Safe for now, at least.
Very, very
The
quiet.
army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days.
It's such a lot of misery goes on here now, aren't we?
What fun.
Now they've got city walls and sheer
Next stop, Baldur Gates, cushiest end.
운동전이
I don't need silence. Just quiet will do. First thing you want to do after.
Fools! The pair of you.
Such a
Just be ready
noisy
to
city.
leave when the time comes.
Does it never sleep?
Preferably before.
Come on, chap. I know you're listening, but it won't bring her back, will it?
I didn't see her make no trouble.
I know. I just don't want to lose anyone else, alright?
Whatever happens, you'll be right.
Like a wraith.
I really do.
Time for discretion. Let's go.
What's the first thing you want to do after we settle in?
Or maybe two. I can eat in bed.
I just hope someone has here. Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
Just like old times.
Later.
Just quiet
Yes.
will do that.
eh?
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
별거 아닐까?
Leave when the time comes.
영혼 동전 하네.
Swift as as my feet can carry me.
But it won't bring her back.
Ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer.
So you just disappeared? Do you know how old I was?
The hostel's up that way. You won't find... Everyone has to mention
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch. A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks."
I should speak up.
In my opinion.
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous.
Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
You! The god's damn disease of the gate. Lady Mazora told me everything. How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he craves ultimate power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son! Stand down.
읽어 그랬나?
I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Listen, there's something Will should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will. A bronze dragon, to be precise, sleeping beneath us. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the Waiting Storm, the Heart of the Gate. He made Balduran a binding promise to protect the city when its need was greatest. The city's survived countless threats, but Ravengard knew its walls would fall to the cult. With him gone, and the city near ruin, your call is to unleash the Heart of the Gate. Take this, the legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true. Follow its path to the worm, or do not, and let the coast be drowned in blood. I was right to lay down my arms. Fohammer be praised. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the worm, and may his thunderous wind drive the Absolute from the coast.
뭐지? 갑자기?
Perhaps you should start your own opinion column. I can do that. I have no opinion.
Why would they go to all that?
I was
effort just to
joking.
lie to us?
You really aren't that interesting. No traps, please.
란스로이전가? 용이 나오나? 아군인 것 같은데? 내용을 보면 싸운다기보다
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
몸 바위감 이전 맵인가?
What's this of a true hit?
You really aren't that interesting.
For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person.
Well, hello. Go.
Safer than they've ever been. Stay here. Not a word of thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
With ease.
Everyone has to learn to We all have to once the Russian finished, Gortash deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control. We don't need agitators like you.
That's curious.
That's what it takes to keep the peace?
If you say so, mate. You must never run away. Do you understand?
Effort just to lie to us.
It's obvious, isn't it? To placate us, to keep us
Damn it. They won't see me come.
이 공간이 있네?
I can go and get backup. I'm just trying to do my job, right?
All the lies they're publishing.
Once the washing is finished, you can play this.
Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard.
도착은 뭐고?
All done, Lord.
That's enough of that. Under control. We don't need
열쇠에 저거를 포착한 건가? 얘 이 앞에 있던 건가?
We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
내려가는 길이라도 있을 줄 알았는데.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
그런 건 없고.
will be handled after you turn your
Back off!
Well, I am so glad you asked this.
위라고 이야기를 해봐야 되나? 그것보다 인쇄 어떻게 멈추지? 잠입을 해야 되나? 인쇄소 위치가 안대 먼저 가기에는 인유하고 오면은 난리 날 것 같은데.
With haste.
얘네 어떻게 데리고 오지, 여기로?
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay. After the you're off. Leave us some time and then.
네. 들어가도 문제인 게 얘네 눈을 피해서 어떻게 들어가냐?
trust no one.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
아홉 개나 있긴 한데.
Start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you. I wonder why we're even friends.
I feel like its will be done.
They don't like it when we think too much. We might question their authority. Wits and blades always sharp.
이걸 실패한다.
I wonder what the news.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No. Mr. Neal.
I must keep going. That's curious.
Let's move.
이거 발견하려.
My faith protects me. No time to waste.
아,
Quiet as a mouse.
시야를 뚫고 가기에는 좀 그런데. 여기도 아니고. 여기가 제일 의심스러운데. 근데 적도로 이 정도까지는 아닐 것 같은데. 뭔가 다른 지역에 있는 임태소가 이런데 뒤져보면은
Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
무시하고 노래지 좀부터 가볼까? 뭔가 앞에 쭉 가면은 헷갈릴 것 같은데. 기뉴하고 오면은 난리 날 것 같단 말이지. 그때 있고.
Vincent here is at waste.
When I think about the poor refugee...
Sure enough.
Over there.
He's delivered, yes.
No time to rest?
I'm never eating at the elf soul again. What if there were just bits?
What path lies before me?
Tears balls. Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy.
The service here is worse than ever.
여기 있는 것 같아. 여기 달라지는데.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Cultists. We'll still have to clean the rabble. They said the elf soul was haunted.
별거 아닌데. 뭐지?
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know a worried man, a playwright.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
You try get fresh tomatoes in the city under siege.
We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment.
갑자기. 딱히 살만한 거는.
What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks. Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me.
얘네들 다 여기까지 왔구나.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft. I might start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then, it'll be my turn.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busy.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the flaming fists. They got...
너무 많은데? 뭐가 되겠는데?
Very well.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's a no-go. But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helm's Gaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. It might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees.
안 죽어. 그냥 주인한테 돌려주러 간다고? 나를 못 믿어서 그런가?
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself. That's right. And a lonely job it is, too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart. Very funny. Go on inside. We're looking for comedians.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash. Archduke? Lord Gortash. We need an archduke to do that. Wasn't a Grand Duke enough?
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all.
이런 애들은 별거 아닌 것 같다.
I don't.
I've been thinking.
As far as I'm concerned.
I am hopeful that we shall be.
This dwarf in the audience matches the description of that serial killer. He bears watching.
What in the hell's are you staring at? I got spinach in my teeth.
붉은 옷에
Straight from the Baldur's mouth.
No. And it isn't Sucker or Patsy either.
아닌가 보다.
Look away. Act like you don't.
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveler Tavern.
가끔 웃길 때도 있다고.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, a comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You wanna play along? It's all about the boffo yolks. We see who can tell the funniest stories. Great! I'll go. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right. I got fiend zone. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
It's a real shame. It's not what it used to be, the Baldur's mouth. Not at all.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
We made it, Larissa.
Damn right. I'm not even
뭐지? 다 굴림도 없고.
Only because I had you.
You'd have been for the company.
Ho! Hang on. This should be against the rules.
웃긴 거 아닌가? 어쨌든.
I don't know, Caitlin. I've read them out for years. This is as close to a rag it's ever been.
내가 뇌를 먹었어.
A rich asshole sent me.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
말라고? 왜?
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that...
협박을 냈어야 되나?
Another triumph. Yes, indeedy. You know why it isn't wrong to fart in a store?
개그감 알 수가 없네.
I wonder if this was brewed with my bone.
대화가 안 되네.
Pardon me, sir. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery. At discount price. For a good cause. Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
여기 사면 56원인데. 사줘야 되나? 나중에 뭐 있나?
Thank you, sir.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Roger Gherkin.
A new Archduke? Fancy. No.
drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger? I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit-skin cloaks? Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gaspar preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry.
몰랐어.
Perceptive one, aren't you? Blas, plum bubbles may have gone to my head, but I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For throats, for cloaks. Oh.
갑자기?
The bottle's empty.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
여기?
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? I'll tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
여기가 숙소가 되는 거야?
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub. Welcome back. What can I do you for? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Berlin's stalemate. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope. It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. I'll fill your boots, mate.
Let's see what this does.
다른 문이랑 2층이랑 거기가 여기인가? 옥상은 어떻게 가는 거야? 여기가 있나? 방 저기에 퀘스트가 있는 것 같고 그것도 층이야 아래층이야 일라 상병에게 말고
Keep your distance, darling.
Into the shadows.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also,
What'd you do with
some
the
fruit
cafeteria head anyway?
that
Not like...
never goes off.
Oh, the little and loves cake.
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh, you are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
Here for it. Myself.
Neither seen nor heard.
Can I have that, please?
Just like the old time.
Of course, love. And please don't call me sir.
Ready or not.
Barely even a chef.
Thank you.
I heard it happened right here in the elf song. Slice clear.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Looking ahead.
우물 가이드 없나? 햄버리?
Hello, servant ape. Would you
쥐 잡아달라.
I need a quick word.
Rovia burned the bully.
Need to find a way forward.
The cellars are just down the stairs.
Oh, kill those rats, would you?
It's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste otherwise. It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
좋은 사람이었어.
Oh, sorry.
This one's got a heart of...
We've got lots of bread. And fruitcake. That never goes off.
Oh, the little and loves cake.
Time for playing with cats,
Consider it
especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats. Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
얘가 대상이었나?
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
살펴본다. 무서워하지 않네? 지하로 가야 되나? 쥐는?
Halt, Civvy. Turn back.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Carefully now.
Rent is due soon. I was thinking.
Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay back.
여기가 내가 빌린 방이야? 야영지로 가는 거. 여기에 위층이 있긴 하네.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
We must cleanse the ills Faerun's impotent godlings have failed to staunch. And how do you propose to do that?
Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
He can keep casting it all night long. Embrace it. What's that? Keep it a mistress of disease. That's what she said.
협했다. 네, 이쪽 세계관에서 6년 정도면 엄청 짧은 거 아닌가?
I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. Something new.
좀 올인이 했나 보네.
To these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you... You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Rent is due soon. I was thinking I could do some busking.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
하다 보면은 어린한테 가겠지? 어린이 저런 걸.
Only because I had you.
Nah, you'd have been fine any attention. But the company was welcome.
Stepping softly.
You know why it isn't wrong to fart in a store or tabernacle?
Let's keep to the shadows.
It smells divine.
A bloody ring. Whoever killed him, they weren't after gold.
Once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble.
How's your shift going?
A rich arsehole sent his student back 3 times. So I spat in his last one.
사려고 있어.
He said it was delicious.
Gortash is a visual, sure enough.
That might be worth a look. A peculiar bottle with a peculiar smell. What is that?
Keep casting it all night long. Keep it up. That's what she said.
Rent is due soon. I was thinking I could do some busking.
아, 미독이라고?
Damn right. And not even pissy druids or cursed shadows could stop us.
혹시 표시 안 해주네? 유출을 해야 되나? 내가 보고. 이쪽 지하 이야기인가?
Taking my time in the shadows.
With every breath, a purpose.
Keep a blade close.
All right. What now?
Winter's due soon. I was thinking I could do some busking.
No need. I picked up some extra shifts.
Didn't have to do that.
I know.
Never wanted the easy
I
part.
wanted to. You just focus on your music. Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
잘 어울리네 해줘야 되나?
Right? I keep telling her that.
Lacrissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
Lacrissa. I'll
If
never
you're
get tired of this view.
Same here.
How's your
아니네.
A rich
별거 없네.
arsehole sent his drink back 3 times.
That might be worth a look.
Gortash is a vision. Sure enough. His vision is cost.
Here goes nothing.
He's delivered. Yes.
No need. I picked up some extra shit.
I've never eaten at the Elsa again. If there were bits.
Don't mind if I do.
공무원이 있어?
Anything of use?
네, 이어지는 거. 방 좀 볼까? 여기서 이제 하나 보네. 서로 가면 좀 그런가? 상자 위치도 절묘한데? 이게 버그인 것 같은데 상자 위치가 절묘한데?
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his fort, transformed he fell there the light.
뭐 어떤 이유에서 튕기면 저럴 때나? 상자가 하나 더 늘어나서 긴 한데 불안하긴 하네. 뭔가 패치에 의한 변화라면 버전이 달라져야 되는데 15기 보니까 그런 건 아니고 아마 버그일 것 같네요. 그리고 살인자 명단, 아니 피해자 명단 넣어버렸나 내가? 맞네. 없어도 될 것 같긴 하다. 이렇게 맵에 표시해 주는 거 보면. 여섯 명인데 원동전 10개 쓸 일이 없나? 아를라크 써보면은 재밌을 것 같긴 한데 이거는 술 취함용인가? 장도구 어디다 넣었더라? 안 겹쳐지네. 그런 것도 안 겹쳐지겠지? 알아버려. 일회용인가? 이런 거는? 쓸 일도 없네.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredient.
여기 좋다. 나름 모여있네 애들이. 좀 더 이쪽에 마주보고 모여있었으면 좋았겠다. 이런 것도 주고. 미리랑 대화도 하고.
Mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse
Flory?
that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city. Let's talk.
You wish to consult me?
Why, hello, lover. That's how.
How's your shift going? The rich arsehole said his true 3 times. So I suppose he's not.
쥐부터 잡아줄까? 지하로 가서. 지하에 저것도 있나 본데? 황제의 의지. 하면서 천천히 둘러보자. 임세서 어디 있는 거야? 일단 여기까지 해야겠네. 오늘은. 서로 6레벨 마법도 궁금하긴 한데 위자들아. 난 뭐 아이템이 좀 나와야 바꿀 듯? 체크해야 할 게 생각 탐지. 왜 집중이 끊겼었지? 확인해야 되고, 다음에 방어만 축성식. 저거 기뉴식인지. 리뉴하고 다시 받을 수 있는지 확인해야 되고. 네. 영약 투척했을 때 10턴이거든. 다른 물약이랑 중복되는지 확인해야 되고. 그다음에 또 뭐 있었더라? 해의 사령술? 어형 승강기도. 외형 물자는 많으니까. 저거 뭐 작화점 여기 가면 있지 않을까? 마법 관련 다 여기에 있을 테고. 맵에는 표시가 없네. 활용술이니까 오른쪽에 있을 수도 있긴 하겠다. 다음에 또 뭐 확인할 거 있었나? 일단 생각나는 건 요 정도네요. 그리고 영감을 꽤 많이 준다? 주기는. 근데 이게 후반부에 또 안 줄까봐. 그래도 필요할 땐 쓰긴 써야겠지. 매력 관련은 플러스 15구나. 지능 내성 굴림. 얘도 낫긴 한가?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
좀 하긴 해야 할 듯.
No one stopped me yet.
찌시기 같은 거 좀 센 애들. 문어들 조심해야 되고. 이 정도? 선세네. 더 좋은 거 안 나오나? 모조 행동을 써야 할 일이 잘 없으니. 토토로 포인트. 한 포인트니까. 일 1레벨 슬롯을 다 바꿔놓을까? 그냥? 오락 저것만 있으면 되니까. 그런 거 어차피 2, 3레벨 쓰면 되고. 1렙 주문이 없네. 아예. 그래서 이런 것도 미리미리 바꿔두는 게 일 레벨당 하나고.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking. But there's a whole someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love. And please don't.
그러면 스텝1 쓸 수 있고, 필요할 때 딜 집어넣기 좋겠죠? 당장은 기뉴하는 걸 좀 조심하는 게 좋을 듯. 저거 신문사에서 뭔가 수작을 부린 것 같은데. 일단 오늘 여기까지 하고 내일 오도록 하겠습니다.